Hello?
Yes. And what about comments?
Comments will come up here. Are you sure? Yeah.
Hello? Hello?
You got it, John.
This doesn't sound as if it's on.
Put these on.
It's because I was at Chalmers the other day. They don't
I
have
don't
these.
know.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Pete Fisher in the house. Should be an interesting game, this. I don't think Joe Welch is a good player like Rob's. Has a game nearly every other week, so it should be a good game. Joe's got table at home, he's never off it. Good evening, Gemma. Evening everyone, I'm back again. Just having problems, mate, 'cause I ain't used to setting this up. I know I'm trying to get chat on screen, but it's not coming off, so I have to turn my phone on. Evening Liam, evening Ian. It's a tough game this, I think, for Rob, but it proves me wrong all time and time, so let's see. 5 grand pot on a Tuesday night, madness. Absolute madness. I could never do it. And another thing, I'm not knocking them back where they've agreed it. It's like, you know, there's not many in watching, and it's about revenue for clubbing it, but they've agreed it, and that's that. Might be work commitments with Joe. United fan. Alright then, who's it comes, but who are you? Pete Fisher, mate. Cheers, Cabbage Cam Promotions and Streaming. Hello, Kian, my boy. Alright, pal. Nice to see you at weekend, Chief. The Chinese sensation doing a bit of tactics here. I'm alright, Kim, mate. Not too bad. Just got over. I've had a nightmare lately. Like I've had COVID. I've just got rid of a chest infection. Hey, is that Penners? Is that Adam Penwell? Yeah, yeah. I'm alright, pal. Just having an hour or two here. Will Dodd's in here again. Might as well play from Murphy's, that lad. Do you know something, mate? I don't want to make any predictions, but I'm not sure what to expect off Joe, you see. I know he can play a bit, and he ain't frightened of taking anyone on. You know, he posts that on Facebook all the time. Anybody want to come to my house and that? He's not scared of a gamble, and he can play. So I reckon it could go close, like. But I don't want to predict out yet, because, you know, obviously I want Rob to win. We're playing from the same club, but Joe's a good lad. Puts his money where his mouth is. Well, last time Joe came here, I think Ricky gave him a pasting, but Joe sort of gave up early doors. Table caught him out and that, and I think he gave Ricky it. I think Ricky needed a few frames still, and he just went back home. But I suppose you can do that when it's your own money. I don't think Paco's in Gemma. There is Will Dodds and some guy, Farman and Callow, Jeff, and he's playing Dan Potter. And some geezers are on this table right to stream. There is Jeff on stream, loves it. Now he's had hair transplant. It definitely won't be 25-21, Adam. It's first to 21, pal. See you in a bit, Gemma. It might be Lee Lawton, yeah. Won't be far out there, I think. Rob must fancy it though, because he does his little watching all the time, and he'll have been watching Joe and thinking, I can take him out, else he won't play. Could be 2-0 here, guys. No, I don't know what to do here, really. What about putting that in my bottom left here, red? Yeah, that's fair. Take that first. I don't know if he's played a great shot there, if he can put it in kissing to yellow light, but I'd want to be taking black in middle. I suppose he could drag this in with a bit of right. Get into yellow. Just keep in a shot. Hey up. Wow. It's landed alright like, but yep, fair shot. 2-0 here, guys. I personally think this is a tough game for Rob, but I haven't said no to him, like. But, you know, Rob watches more pool than me, but I have seen him beat some good players, Joe. And I'm not saying Rob can't beat him, because we can all beat each other when we're similar standard at this game, but I've seen him, you know, I think he's beat Cole Bedford before. I've seen him take a set off Sam Chambers, so, you know, they are level above this for me. Obviously, Sam, very good player. Cole, very good player. I think he's in that £2.5 a man. Dublin is Cole, so he'll be going out there to believing he'll win it. They should be gone. All them 4 each top, them 3 each top, whatever, or where middle, red at middle, that red next to black, stunning, red bottom right, my bottom right, and black in middle. Good night, Vienna. China 1, Joe Welch 1. Hey up. Has Joe put his last frame on? Yeah, I've just told Joe he needs a frame on. Oh, God above. You cannot be missing them. Needs to open his eyes, does Chinaman. Bit of early nerves, I suppose. But needs to be taking them. Oh, he's just got a tricky yellow below that red as Joe Welch, so he could be 3-0 here. He might even be tempted to sneak through black and red here for it. still get these. Oh, I won't play it like that, but fair play. Yep. Just having problems, mate, 'cause I ain't used to it. Yeah, it's 3-0, guys. I'd even fancy Stephen Downing taking these out. Yeah, he's come here tonight, meaning business. If I keep swagging around the table like that, I'll have to put a challenge in. I don't know if you all know, there's a few big games on at weekend. Well, there's one now because Michael Tomlinson and Gav Robinson is off now. Big break, wow. So Mike has been tested positive for COVID, so get well, matey. And Ed Cunningworth and Gabe O'Malley. What a game that'll be. Lots of hype and that. Bit of needle in that one, Gabe and Ed, I think. Looking on it falls up here, boys. Boys and Gemma. Probably both going middle. Leave that and last down here. Black in middle. Bump. Be alright there. Drop it in. You send a shot. Bad start for Rob this, but good start for Joe. Looking at it, so it must be tight. Can't beat a tight bag. Flying, swagging here, 6'6" of him. Some lumpies, lad. Chinese sensation needs to get stuck in here. He's a good player, Dale. I thought it was a tough game for Rob, but I've spoken to Rob and he were willing to take it on. I think Joe's levelable, but never say never, you know. Practicing all the time and that. got his own table, playing his mate. Is it Will Britton or someone all the time, you know? He's had him. Definitely, he's got his head on tonight. Sorry if you can hear me coughing and whatnot. I've been badly again. Fucking chest infection all week. Ricky Jones just entered the building, the fat pig. Come here. Ricky. How do you get... Yeah. Kelly. I know he's had him. I've seen him enough of him, mate. Yeah, Gerard. Like I say, I've seen him and I know he can play. I'm not stupid. Joe Welch. But he's a battler, is Rob. Let's see if he can get back in this match. It's early doors yet. He's on a bit of a roll at the minute with his money matches, Rob, so fair play to him. There's no easy, I don't think. There's a tricky red in middle, obviously, isn't there? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? I don't think he can go up and flick that yellow, can he? I think he's going to have to scroll that in and just hope for best and knock red out here. I don't think red goes down here like off red. I don't think it does, Rick. I've just had a look out here. But if it does, Rick, if it does take red off red, where's that other red going? Just got Ricky aside of me here, boys. Yeah, that's shot. I'd have played my send, but you were counting on a bit of luck. It's a good shot and good result. Before I won here, guys. Well, Dale, he ain't got to take on harder matches, has he? Really, he gets what, he's not daft at choosing him. I mean, it's not. I don't think is it at that level where you can get some good matches, like a bit like probably Sendale. You could get some good games, but we're all busy working and whatnot, and it's if you want to do it, innit? Because you've got to put time in, and it stresses you out a bit. Jeff's outside of me, he's not right well. What happened, Jeff? Did you just pack in because you don't feel right? Who's he? Are you playing alright though, Jeff? It's always nice to knock them when, if they're on a roll, to knock them off it though, innit, Dale? I ain't got my contact lens in here, Jeff, I can hardly see. I ain't got my specs or contacts. Josh Mason, alright, pal? I've just finished antibiotics this week. Battling here is Rob. Imagine taking that double on here, kissing it red up top. Could be game over, you never know, but I don't think he'd be daft like that. He'd probably try and put a container in, but where do you go? Evening, Phil. Yeah, that's probably right shot. But if he did a gone for double, I know you think they're all there, but that black's still dodgy, innit? Probably get it, flicked it out. Could be a snooker again here. Yeah, big time. It's a good shot again, I think, by the Chinese sensation, but he just keeps put another fuel safe light, but I suppose it's not in a bad place for a snooker. No, it's
Time to go.
He's got to go here, Jeff, or... Yeah, you've got to go for these now. Get this run through. Bit of left, or stun it across fit well. You've got to go. No, I'd have tried getting on them in top left. On that and net cush, but he's going snooker again. Thing is, he's got a big target I need to get out of. 4 yellows there. Because if he'd have gone there, that red sneaks in middle. Put that in it bottom left, my bottom left. That in middle last, bang on black. But we'll see. He gets black out soon here. Might even be tempted here, Jeff. Jeff's just outside of me. Wonder if he could scroll that in yellow middle and flick red out, or just, you know, he'd have geese in another shot, wouldn't he, Jeff? With balls there. Oh yeah. Now then, hey, you did, yeah. Might even get it out again, AJ, if he puts the bottom right on it.
Why are they scared of doubles?
I know. Jeff's just said there why they're scared of doubles. Probably a snooker background, G, which I think he has. Loves you, Dale. Yeah, I think he's going to put this and just it kiss into black and just hope for best, but not too hard. I know. Might throw a tweak in here, you never know. Throw one in there. It was one of them shots. You're thinking of a shot as well, so chicken wing came out like one of mine against Steeper, that guy's. It's called a COVID chicken wing. No. 10%. James, I'm just talking to Jeff, guys. Me and Jeff are just going on about COVID. None of us, we got it same time, and can't taste yet. It's doing me head in. I've got about 10%. It's doing me nothing. I went out with Jamie Fitzgerald at weekend, guys, in Blackpool, and he took me for a steak, and it came out, right, the steak, they bring it out raw like. Oh, happy Christmas. And you cook it yourself on this, like, what they call, Jeff, the little stove sort of thing, and yeah, unbelievable. And it were, I could tell it were absolutely gorgeous, but I could only taste it 10%. I were wounded. We're like two queers sat there eating. Of course they will, Lee. I'm just having a break at minute though, mate.
I'll have a pint of Diet Coke then, Chief.
What they call it, I'm just having a break, Lee. Took a lot out of me, I'm not making no excuses. I asked Jeff, like, got COVID a few weeks before it, and then I put practising like mad all that week, and I just bent myself out, mate. But that was not to do with result as such, but just broke a bit poor and stuff, you know. We dug in 24 apiece, didn't get a shot in last one of them days. Yeah, I'll definitely have a rematch, mate. I'm going to come back stronger. Just having a break with family at the minute, enjoying a bit of time with our Jasmine and that, you know. My lads have started work now. But yeah, I'll look forward to it, but it's going to be next year now. I'm just having a break now, and I think I'm going to get a new kill as well. Nice fresh start. Yeah, Lee, I'll get you on, mate, next time. That's if you want to, mate. Forgot you this time, pal, and I do apologise for that, but it worked out in your favour, buddy. Yeah, Lee, it's like Jamie wanted me to go to that £2.5 grand a manor, but I ain't committing to it, mate. Because I'll be practising every day, and because, you know, I don't do things by halves, and I just ain't got it in me at the minute. Hey up, Tommy C. What's your name then, Tommy C? I just think it's good night here, boys. Could be a quick 6-1 lead here. Little screw away foot red in middle, and then bump, bump, bump. Good night, Vienna. But they can go wrong sometimes when they look too easy, can't they, Jeff? Jeff's just not well, boys. That's why he's not in comms. He don't look well at all to me. Now then, it must still go. Wowzers. Crazy. Chinese sensations just come storming by there. He knows that he's chalking up. The only shot he's got on here, boys, is a double. God knows how he's getting up black light, but sometimes it can open your land cushy. Lee, I don't think it'll be alopecia, mate, because he paid £2.5 grand for that hair doing or whatever it was. Lewis, I didn't go to play, mate. Like I said, I'm in a break, but I went to see my mate Jamie. Had a couple of pints with him. Spent Saturday night there. Came home Sunday morning. So, I had a laugh like. That Norbert Castle's a bit of a dive though, boys. It's alright for pool and that, but my mate Jamie didn't stop in them rooms. Oh, wow. Yeah, 6-1. I don't know what happened there. I got talking and then I went in Pete Fish as well, so. COVID's rife at minute, guys. Cheers, pal. Rolf, it's rife, mate, but it's gonna be in it. You know, nightclubs are open and stuff like that. There's, you know, all sorts going off in the competitions. I mean, even Norbert Castle were even. But the thing is, I don't think many are dealing with it either. I haven't been watching news, but we've a lot's double jab now. I just hope my mate Mike is alright, because he's one of these. He's not sure about it. He's always not believed in it as such, but he's got it now and he ain't jabbed it out, so I just hope he'll be alright. Sure he will, like. He's a fit lad. I know. Honestly, lads. That COVID. I just don't think I honestly don't think I'm man I used to be at minute. I went for a jog around Ponty Park today, and I might as well have just walked all the way. Just no going me at all. Needs to step it up. Does Rob else? It's not looking good at all. This, but we know there's twists and turns in it. But what it, Lewis? Oh my God! You see, Rob should have won that last frame, so it really should be 5-2, and he should win this frame now. So yeah. So he needs to get back in this match. What about what would you do here, G? I think I'd be stroking this in, G. Bottom back here first, and then putting him over there, touching one net cushion. He can't go across then, can he? He needs to be going behind that other red, doesn't he, Jeff? So he don't leave to go across table. Unless he tucks right in. Jeez. Oh, he's left go across, hasn't he? Come on. Hey, oh, can I remember when Steeper got out of one of these, Jeff? I was wounded in my chair. Oh. Now then. It's still not, you know, a formality here, but might as well get it off Cushweet and here. I don't know what he's doing here. He's going to leave us in a tough shot on here. Oh, that's the shot. Sorry. I'm still dropping. This is what it does, Jeff, when you toe in a bit, doesn't it? It lands easy. Yeah. It does your head in. You think you can't fail, you hit it, you know, and it lands like this. This is because he's Chinese. He's left his sending a Chinese, nearly. He's got to keep Q-arm straight here and put that in bottom right. Keep that back Q-arm straight. I'm alright saying that. Just don't go enough. Yeah, he played that quite well. It's a good shot, China.
Come on, stun him in, son.
Safe kill Hammonds at pair from the Chinese sensation. Oh, he's run through and all. 6-2, guys. Let's see if the Chinese sensation Aka James Watson can pull it back.
Wherever you want, innit?
Can't believe. Well, they're all there, guys. It's an awkward one, but they're there, aren't they? Everything goes.
He hasn't got a bad touch yet, has he?
No, it's got better.
Where's he from?
I'm just talking to Jeff. He's from Boston, not in America, Lincolnshire. Yeah, I went. Mikey Tomlinson played him for 250 quid one day. And we went to his house. It's a great little setup. I went in Joe's house. I came out absolutely steaming. He's got a fridge with hot ale in. He says, "Help this in." I think I did about 6 Moretti's and 3 bags of roasted nuts. Do you know something, Danny? I've wondered where they were. I can't see them nowhere. Is Jamie Sales in here, Jeff, yet? Because there's a money match on tonight, isn't there? I saw something earlier.
Jamie Sales must be playing on this.
Yeah. They're not here yet, Danny Pammon, but if they do, mate, I will let you know. Seven to 8, guys. You know that Joe, he looks about 6'10". He's some unit. But you know what they say, Jeff, don't you? Bigger the harder the fall. Only joking, boys. Shot. I'm not bothered, he's not a bad lad. He's bought me a pint of Diet Coke. Yeah, he's a great putter, Danny. Like I said earlier, I think he's capable of level above Joe, I think. You know, he's got a game that can play very high. And I'm not knocking Robbie by the way, because he's doing great at the minute. He's on a right run. And he won't give up. Don't look so settled at the minute, does he, G? Nice finish here to get back in it if he can. Oh, it's early doors, it's a rest, 21 lads, but it's not nice when you go too far behind like, as I know. What about rolling that and dart table into this bottom right hand bag, then taking yellow onto other yellow, G? Yeah, that and next up black's dodgy as well, lads, in it, so he might want to roll that yellow down into that yellow, so God knows what he's thinking here. Yeah, shot. Jamie Sales has just entered the building, so they'll be starting shortly, Dan. Matches all I want on a Tuesday night. What's happening, guys? Madness. Danny Pammon, I don't know much about John Patrick. Who wins in that in Sales and Patrick, would you say? I know it's all on night, but who do you fancy? That's if you're still watching, Chief. The Chinese sensation needs to pull one out here and win this frame. I don't know if that yellow goes by red. Left a funny angle anyway. Alright, Flair.
Boys.
How you doing, Chief?
Alright.
Alright, pal.
How's the fly?
Sweet.
Trace on the line.
I'll get someone. Evening, Mick, mate. Unlucky other night, pal. Bad, mate. Money, that white eye just waiting bottom bag. Nightmare. There's a chance here now to get that red out. And knowing that he's got one out top bag, so it's looking good here, to be fair. for Joe. Joe Welch from Boston. Could have landed better, but hey, just roll that in top bag here. Land slightly low on that in top left and just roll it in back down here. What do you mean, what happened to Will Britton? He's just coming as Pat Loopy. Aren't you coming in, mate? Because you can take over from me. Oh my God. I don't know if it goes, but I don't know what he played. He's in a shot, it looks. Wow. Oh. I think it drifted a little. I'm not sure what. As if it were in then, did Big Joe. Sensation's got to take these. I'm going 7-3 here, boys. Well, there's not up with that, Mark. Give her a good scene to my pal. Jesus, that nearly jumped out. What's that? You having a cig? Cig Brett, guys. ladies and gentlemen, there's two lads coming in commentary box now. The legend JC and Sam Sharman. So keep you all busy. See you later, boys.
Jack's coming in a bit. He'll get your comments on there, but you put your phone there and comments will be on. Cheers, boys.
Good evening.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening. So when we were driving over, Sam, it was 7-2.
I think we were 5-0, weren't it? There's always been 5 in it, and we've cooked a couple back. I think the old Frosty Arms coming on Joe's front.
I should have been playing Tuesday night pool tonight in Oiland League, but you know,
Got to come and watch Salt and Pepper Chicken instead, haven't you?
my ankle's shocking, so I mean it's not fair for me to be playing it like maybe 30%. It's you got to get like other guys playing. If it costs us league, it costs us league. It'll be one of them. But
I'm sure they can handle it.
you know, if we finish second, I'm happy. Right.
Big shot, and we're on middle bag, aren't we?
Yeah.
That worked out bad for him.
Top right, maybe. Don't know. It's very deceiving, isn't it? I think he's taking your shots down middle. That's a bit unfortunate, but that's how it goes.
It's Paul, my friend. That's Paul. Who have we got in comments? We got anyone watching?
We've got Vern, Ashley Thorpe. Evening, guys. Hope you're having a few tins. Got your both teams to score on. Not listening to Mrs. Nagging and watching this good pool on a Tuesday night.
What time's it now? 8 o'clock. It's a great shot.
That is.
Great effort.
That's a great shot, mate. It's a very solid player, doesn't he?
Don't know much about the fella, to be fair. Where's he from?
I'm not honestly sure myself.
Confident,
Another
isn't he?
class
Flies
shot, that. 8-5 at Doncaster in a race to 21. Evening, Kane.
Got some swagger about him, hasn't he?
Yeah, very, very much so, mate.
Bigger knackers than Stephen Downing.
Kane Miller says, what's for starters, JC? Have I ever told you about that? When I went to Akbar's with Kane, we'd had a few drinks, and he says, what are you having for starters? And I looked up and I says, that blonde over there, I tell you what I'm having, the nose.
Nothing like a bit of blonde.
And Boston is from this Joe, so...
Boston Spark, that like Lincoln way? Would it?
Yeah, I would have thought so, yeah. I don't think he's been to America all like that, so. Have you?
Once or twice, Beanie.
Once or twice on the golf tour.
Tell you what, if he takes us into top bag, I'm going to scream.
Rob Calderwood, what can he find?
We can find the bottom left of the cue ball, not into the pocket, my friend.
Jeez, just had a very, very bad message. Have you read that? Fucking hell.
Bless him.
That's terrible. Right.
Is the player, is he getting him? Is the bottom yellow past the other? Doesn't look like it.
Not sure. Anyway, last time I seen you play, Sam, you took down in art in Ossa. It was quite funny.
The Houdini, mysterious man.
Yeah,
Gone in 60 seconds.
it was very interesting. Wow.
Class shot. What's he going to do here then? Is he going to screw back, take the risk, or play back up Taylor?
I don't know what he'll play here. I'm not sure.
Tell you what, get him a Fitbit on. He's definitely getting his steps in. Jesus. Can't leave this hard, can he? Surely. Who's in comp? Mark Rose. It's just a legend. We'll have to get down actually. I'm sure Pat Curtis wants to lose some more money to you.
Wow. I didn't expect that to miss.
Didn't expect that. I don't expect sex either. Back in 1998, Beadle, I heard you're crusty.
Yeah.
How's salt and pepper chicken balls feeling? Is he flying?
Oh no.
He's not. He's one with snooker in mind, hasn't he? Look at that.
Yeah, he's held his hand up. He's not played that.
Look. Is John at 8-5? Am I missing something?
I think he is. Yeah.
I'm sure Joe's got one clue. Hard luck. Very hard luck. Better job than Mike Tyson, that. Someone's cheering in the corner. Looks like they've had a little win on Tampa Bay Downs. Swagging, aren't they? Absolutely.
I love it.
Swagging.
Roll to middle and then plant, Sam, it looks like.
Planting the seed.
Main man's here.
You know, a maniac's walked in. This man's took down more bushes than Randy Moss. You not know who Randy Moss is, will you?
I'm not ancient like you.
Unbelievable, boxing. You don't know who Randy Moss is?
I believe this could be 8-6 because I don't think Joe's put his last one on.
I think it's 7-5 from our side.
Yeah, see it
I'm not being rude, Paco, but what are they feeding you?
Well, so is it?
You're just a big lad now. Fucking big
8-6
lad.
lads.
Have you put this song on Venga Boys?
No fucking Wenger boys, Joe.
You just came to big, you. When you used to come to my house when you were a young lad, you weren't as big as this. You're massive now, man. You're a machine. I can't tackle you. You're too big. Unbelievable seeing that Ossa. I nearly said at Ossa at Doncaster.
Doncaster. Salt and pepper chicken, bombing them in.
I must admit I do like to come and watch Rob because obviously like many years ago they were just like me and Rob when we used to go to events, and obviously with his money matches it were like Totty used to pick us up and pick Rob up, pick me up, and it was just me and Rob. We'd go to Ossett and
Another one of the mysterious gang.
yeah, it
Famous
disappeared. Yeah, but back in day, 2012, 13, it was just me and Rob at these events, and like we used to go with us brass, and most of the time we used to leave it behind us.
Very,
But
very posh.
I've got a funny story.
Story time.
Anyway,
Story time in the building.
It's about Rob Calderwood. We basically went to Ossett one day. He'd got a money match against Dale Shaw. And obviously, a few of Rob's backers dropped out that week. So in them days, it were £400 pot. No, sorry, it were 400 each, so it were £800 pot. And in them days, they had 3 matches at Ossett, like sort of 12, half 12, and then a 3:30, and then a night game. So Rob were down to play early game, which would have been like half 12. So we've gone through to Ossett, and everybody said, "No, I can't win, Rob." That's why I didn't want to back him. Thought he couldn't win. Nobody thought he could win. Playing Dale Shaw, and I'd been practicing with Rob that week, and I thought he'll beat Dale Shaw. So I says to Rob, "Don't worry about Potter." Says I'll have out Potter. I says, "You're flying." I says, "Smashing me to pieces in practice." I says, like, we'd been practicing at like George's place in Barnsley. Tell me the name of it. It's that long ago since I've been in Escape.
Eilish?
Is it Escape, Riley? Yeah. So anyway, we goes to Ossett, and I has me sugar on Calderwood, and he's flying. He's playing well, and he goes clear, but he wanted a break after so many frames, and that Dale Shaw didn't want one.
Yeah.
So they didn't have a break. They had it ended up being 14-15 score. They had 29 frames, no break, and it went to final frame, and Rob played this double to win it. At the same time, Frankie Dettori won on Golden Horn. So I'd back Golden Horn. So when it was just a double whammy. And if you ever listen to commentary, it says something like Frankie and Golden Horn and Calderwood doubles. Classic bit, good classic bit of timing. But great memories.
Very good potter, this lad.
He is. Oh, he's flicked in off red.
Not sure how much of that were meant. So back to 3. 3 in it, ladies and gentlemen. Have we got any more comments? Paying the Wi-Fi bills in Doncaster. It's very slow. Need to get Pete Fisher on that Sky Fibre optic.
Rob gone for a cig.
Makes things a little harder with that black tucked over, doesn't it?
I think he's gone for a bet because he's.
This lad can play. He can lay it, Martin. Saying he's half an hour from Skeggy. Be out in Skeg Vegas tonight. And that's not got there. Ladies and gentlemen. He's given salt and pepper chicken a chance. See if he can make a chow mein out of it.
You're crazy. Unbelievable.
They're shouting on Tampa Bay Downs again. These lads have got some money in here.
How's your golf?
Golf is good. Golf is good. We've got I think we're out in Finland in 2 weeks.
Finland.
So that'll be nice. Not quite sure on the weather over there at the minute, but a couple of weeks out the way of all this chaos.
That's the word.
Some would argue organised chaos. I think we've proved different.
Tell you what, talking about chaos, that was an absolute disgrace at Showman's on Saturday when Downing played.
Oh,
It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Handbags, wasn't there? She cut the stream off about
Yeah.
3 frames from the end.
And then there were blokes helping telling me I'd had my dough money on Downing to win. Dough money.
Ah. I hope he took his teeth for a walk.
Well, I just
It's a big shot. Don't know what he's doing with this. Interesting, Mr. Bond. When's your next match, JC? I believe you've got Chopstick, haven't you?
I've got Downing on 29th of September. That is just a bit of charity match for a graveyard in Birdwell that we try and look after that's been neglected. I also play Jamie Sales on 15th, I think, of September. Just a bit of a charity match as well, and then obviously I'm in final at Ossett in one of Stephen Downing's competitions from 2019. So to be fair, I'm looking forward to September. I might lose all 3, but you never know, dear. It is what it is.
I believe Mr. Sales is on our other table tonight, isn't
He is. I don't know the score, but
he? In fact, I've seen another one of the mysterious men in the building, Sam Chambers.
yeah,
They're all coming out of the woodworks.
Mr. Chambers in the house.
Saying that, Elvis has left the building.
Yeah.
What's he doing here then? Where are we going? Sean Parrish, what a game.
Oh, well, no comment. Mr. Parrish. Oh dear.
Where does this go? That's outside the black shoulder. You can't be looking to play that shoulder. What do I know? What do I know?
A lady just going round with football card just as Rob were going to strike.
Shout 4, she'll soon move. Oh,
Yeah, great shot, Rob.
lovely. Oof. Love the message, JC. Physio's getting me in for a massage. Can't wait for a rub down. Our good ladies stop being productive.
Oh dear. Well,
We're at 9-7 in Doncaster. Back to 2.
women are a subject on their own, I think.
Yeah, animals. Animals. Salt and pepper chicken with the break.
So now 17th frame at Murphy's.
And she's dry.
She is.
Little grimace there from the Chinese sensation. Where's Mr. Rose tonight then? I can see you listening. Get yourself down. We're on Finger Lakes now in the 8:05. They're flying. Cheer on anything with 4 legs in Doncaster. 3 if you're lucky. 2 if it's less than 20 quid. Does that go? I'm just going to drop on it from the back. Can't go, surely. John Meyer. Rob's doing okay. Thought the 5k pot was too much for him. I don't even think this is his biggest pot. I believe he mopped up a certain Wayne Mays from Derby for £7,000. About 2 years ago, was that Jeremy?
Yeah, I think it would
Wayne Mays, £7,000.
would have been before lockdown, so it will be
Plus a
tough.
load of them came up from Derby and got sent packing. 5k on a Tuesday night, I do see what you mean there. Bit early in the week for things like that. Kate Fisher handing out the love. Man, the myth and the legend. Sure he'll be back on the table for you soon, ladies and gentlemen. What does he do here then, Jez? Talk me through it.
Well, it's got a very tricky red. Now that's a chance. There's a chance of potting this and developing.
Developing?
Yeah.
Property development. Wow. Great shot.
Yeah.
Absolute class.
He's on fire.
Could be with staring this deficit half and considerably again. It was 5. It was 4. It was 3. It is now 2. Is that Gemma Ferguson I've just seen walk in the building?
Not sure.
Not sure at first glance.
What would you try and play as? Obviously, like red to middle, but
Pitching wedge.
would you try and hold the cue ball on the left-hand side where the yellow is over the pocket, and then play that?
I mean, with that yellow there, to me, that is the big pocket. So
It's nearly obviously it's nearly impossible to sour, and you no, it's flick black. Well, I'm not sure he meant to flick black here,
no,
but
not at all.
maybe I'm wrong.
Doesn't go to middle.
It's sort of
I think he could be in trouble here now.
not necessarily the pot, but it's the cue ball here.
Is that into the middle?
I think he's playing it. Wow.
Middle. Wow.
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 And obviously if he plays a red and it flicks off the yellow, it might open the pocket up.
Pocket. Huge pocket. And then he's got double itis, hasn't he? Loves them.
Here we go then. Straight in, where's the white? Oh, is he snookered? He is. That was always a problem there, you see.
Pat
So-
Curtis is retired. Kevin Ferguson is on the dance floor.
Is it in? Oh,
Nearly 1 for 1. What can he do here? Sheffield Greyhounds on the TV now. They've got it all going on in Doncaster.
I don't know much about gambling, do you, Sam? Oh, he's miskilled.
Oh no.
Wow. What's
Just
it?
get him the frame.
Wow.
Wow. We're back to 1 in Doncaster. Ladies and gentlemen, it was 5, 4, 3, 2, under. Back to 1. Rob is out for a fag. And Joe is racking them up.
You see, I'm not always a fan of giving the frame like that because
Do you know
you
what?
can play the shot and get a kick or anything can happen. It's
Exactly the same. He could have done exactly the same there. Shanked it, anything. 4 irons in the woods.
9-8 then. Very interesting game now.
It was then 1.
So Sam, who sings this song?
I think that's before my time, Beadle.
Forest Green are winning. You did tip them.
First game winning.
Yeah.
Said that, didn't I? Brentford.
Yeah.
What a chance.
And I'm on fire because I told you I fancy Barrow and they're losing 2-0. Told you I knew note about gambling.
Tipped him, didn't we? Forest Green or draw 4 to 1.
Unbelievable scene.
Forest Green or draw 4 to 1. 1-0 up. Brilliant. Always does it when there's no money on it, doesn't it? Brighton winning at Cardiff. Preston at Morecambe. And Joe Welch winning at Doncaster against Rob Calderwood. We've just said the same, Stu. Can't give frames like that. No chance at all. Big shot here for him. Very big shot here for him, Jazz.
Yes. Just replying to one of my lady friends, Sam. Can we not disrupt me, please?
Joe's made great clearance here.
Yeah.
Very, very good clearance.
Looking like 10-8. There you go.
To Doncaster.
Smack right.
And as the lady sings, the difference is 2. We're at 10-8.
And a cigarette break
It's
from.
a cigarette break from the 2 players.
So join us in about 5 minutes and we'll be back.
We'll be back.
Don't turn off, even if you don't like the commentary. Turn the commentary down and watch the entertainment of the pool.
And just like that, we're back. Rob's had a tinkle. He's had his tobacco. And he's trying to rack this clearance out. Very good shot. And it's the black to go 10-9. Under break dish. I think it might be first break we see from Rob as well. I don't think we've seen him break yet. And he's made it. Back to 1 in Doncaster. Little smile there from the Chinese sensation. Can feel it's coming back to him. Big break by Joe. Very big break. And how they landed for him. Very well by the looks of it. See a couple of the comments on the stream that breaks his asset. You can tell. Riley Fisher, we're having to step in because your dad's playing.
think I've just been trimmed up.
You got a rest?
Pete Fisher.
Alright.
Are you coming in, Peter?
Yeah, 5. Just put this away.
He loves it, Peter.
Sam, just give me 10 minutes, yeah?
How's your football going on, Sam? Have you back for a screen? He'll have done something naughty, that lad.
Jack.
Pete, can I just ask you why your drinks all over my charger? You know, do they do that in Castleford? Is it something I should know about?
Some fantastic people from Castleford, but there's a lot of dickheads and all. But sorry, JC. I can't believe it. He's getting back in it, sensation.
Yeah, well, it's nice to come to a pool match and there'd be no trouble.
I know, because we've been to watch his good friend Mr. Downing at weekend, haven't we? And we've been to Scunthorpe. I mean, I don't want to not nowhere, but because it's a great club and it's not to do with it. It's just we've been a bit unlucky, haven't we?
No, well, I weren't happy about it Saturday, Pete, I tell you.
And then Sunday, it was at it again a bit, weren't they?
Pantomime. I mean, how many professional punters do you know, Sam, that predict Barrow to beat Aston Villa and they're losing 3-0? I mean, how do you pay bills? Anyway, I've just been offered 5-star to Ossett, 5 to 15 by a player in here, Peter. Can you guess who he is?
Me?
No.
Sam?
No.
I know it's going to be because he's doing me head in with it all. Will Dodds?
Close.
Dan Potter?
Yeah.
God.
5 to 15, Peter. I can't win.
Well, it's up to you, you know. It's a big start to be offering, but
Big start.
there's some few hustlers from York, and that Will Dodds is top at list. Is there, look. That Myers scoffing all. Joking, boys. Oh. Hey, I'll tell you what, I thought this game were over early, but it just shows you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Get that chat on here.
Big chief in the house. This is it. Jack, I'll just tell you while you're here, I am the worst judge of football teams on the planet.
Why, what's up?
I just pick them and they get beat.
That's not fair, yeah.
I'm amazing.
Sounds like me every week.
I'm not amazing, but I heard amazing one other night, didn't he? No.
Well, you've heard wrong. He lost on Black. You know he did. Laverack were there last night, or overnight when we were at Swinton.
Found his body.
You've heard wrong.
Well, there's somebody's pillocked me then.
All right, Riley, my boy. I hope you've had a little half hour now at snooker home, Chief.
Well, that just shows in Barnsley they get it right all the time. I've been pillocked. There we go.
Wow. Robbie. One good shot here, JC. Geese and a shot on yellow. Black it same bag.
So he lost.
Mick O'Malley lost it. He should have won, but he did something with last thing and White just kept rolling and rolling. Big shot this red, JC. Big shot, guys. Chinese sensations tweet. Oh
dear.
You need to be getting them, but matey.
What's he left the plant, Pete? 3 balls.
Yeah, defo. They're over these. It's a big. You've got to be getting them, mate. That ain't top then.
Look at this. Unbelievable. Are you getting that, Peter? It's not female for a change. Green button, Peter. We're not in Castleford now, you know.
Hello? He's here, yeah, but why aren't you? Are you scared of Donny, lads? How you doing, alright?
Microphone's just gone up.
Good evening, Kenny, matey. Evening, Adam. Rob needs to start. Oh, God. He needs to be taking these half chances, but he's just landing a little bit short, really. Massive frames. If Rob could have got 11-10 there, out can happen. Out can happen. Yep, it looks like 12-9 here, boys. 5,000 pot on a Tuesday night. Yep, Dave Senior. Alright, bud. Adam, alright, mate. 12-9. Yeah, he's had 2 chances there, Rob, to get it back, and that yellow hit top right and one hit middle. You got 2 chances there. It could have been 11-10. He needs to be taking them. Keep pressure on, because when pressure's on, boys, we all know anything can happen. It's a monster, Brett. Gone a bit awkward though. He's not clearing these. Quite busy tonight in Murphy's now. All tables going. Few watching. Because there's no way I'd be playing a 5k pot on a Tuesday night. Yeah, he's just played a container there as Joe. No point in doing out here. Might as well just play another safety. Gonna be a long frame, I bet, this one. To players back at 5-6. Jamie Fitzgerald's just messaged me to mention not stream he's after a money match. He's a good pal of mine, and obviously he's not from round here, but if anybody wants a game, get in touch with Jamie. He likes a gamble.
Alright, Peter, sorry about that.
Yeah, Riley, 5k pot on a school night, madness, mate. It's a funny one, Riley, because it's not good revenue for club, is it, JC? Because if this were a Saturday night, there'd be people getting drunk and whatnot, weren't there? And there's a few having a bit, but
this is it. People are up for work, you see, and well, some of us.
Yeah.
Some of us, Peter. I had my dole money on Saturday, apparently. Did you?
I can't remember what dole money is, mate.
It was serious, that guy, I know, that was shouting it.
Which one were he now?
That big lad.
Oh, him that kept banging thing and shouting Swinton.
No, that was Sunday. Saturday.
Oh,
that real big one, but lifted his shit up and...
Yeah, he didn't know what day it was, mate.
I think he will have to straighten with you, Pete.
Mate, beating with misses. What you been doing tonight, Riley, anyway? Been working as lads, you know what I mean? I'm proud of them in a way, you know what I mean?
Wait, the first day, Monday?
Yeah. They're actually enjoying it. Evening, Neil Ford. Alright, pal.
Evening, mate.
So what we're saying, JC, Rob needs to, like, clock. When he gets to 15, if he does Joe, he wants to be wing 2, doesn't he, Rob? To keep it a good, close pressurised game, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's decent standard, Pete, with what I've seen. Obviously, I've not seen that lad play before. I've seen...
Well, like I said earlier, JC, I think he's capable of... He can play, can Joe, but then again, he's a bit temperamental. He played Ricky down here, and I think he gave Ricky, when Ricky needed 4 more frames, he just went.
Wow. Still a long way to go in this match.
It is to be a bit more crucial, Jordan. And them half chances he's getting, he's just had 2 it previous. You've got to be taking them, especially one of them anyway. Got to. It could be 11-10 this. Michael Wadwell were all good in the hood. No worries, Spanner. But he keeps battling, does Rob. I mean, I think he were 9-2 down, wasn't he? It was heavy, wasn't it?
7-2.
7-2.
7-2 and then clawed back, yeah. Yeah, 7-2 and 4-0, I think.
That's a note shot, really. Right, you see now, get stuck in there. Get this ready, bottom left here, and fire him out, JC, and just count your luck. I know, there's ways that he'll probably cover here. You see, what's he done there?
Yeah, he's tried to flick yellow.
Yeah, well, why did he go into them 2 reds or off red, not yellowing? Do you know what I mean? This red on left.
Yeah. I think he can only sort of cover it back here, best.
Those big Keza. She's calling us Chuckle Brothers. To me, to you.
Chuckle Brothers. I've not been called that before. I've been called a lot worse. Generally in South Yorkshire as well.
To me, to you, Keza.
Hey, Carlos told me he's happy with his cue. I don't know where he's got it from, like, but...
I won't believe him if he said good morning.
You know, we did Saturday night. I never go to McDonald's, Pete, but obviously I've got roped in with Downing and Carlos Saturday night. And he's launched these chicken bits all over.
Something wrong with him, mate, honestly.
I says, you're embarrassing. He says, I don't like them. I says, oh, that's okay.
Yeah, so it's alright if you don't like them. Bin's there.
Yeah.
But he nearly
launched
got
them.
me into about 7 fights at weekend, didn't he?
Well, it's a disgrace. That what he said to that lady, will tell you.
It was. Calderwood's trying to... I think he thinks he's playing EPA here.
We might have to get him at Garrison's.
Hey, up Vernby. Who's Vernby now?
It's Downing's mate from Skegness.
Aye, yeah, he's sound. He was talking to me earlier, I think. I rate Vernby. Let's come over here, one at needs, pal, and we'll return favour. Actually, Skeggy's rougher than Doncaster. Jesus, it's all us on that, what's it called, Sam? Them programmes, crime, them things that tell it. All us pops up Cleethorpes or Skeggy. It's a good shot by 6'9" of him, Joe Welch. They're covering baggage. That's me, Jackie, you know me, matey. Too old, mate, 42.
I don't know about you, Pete, but pool seems crazy at the minute. There's loads of matches. Loads. I can't tell you how many matches I'm seeing all over the place. Is it me or is it...
No, it's not. It is.
It just seems to be...
It's like gambler's paradise, innit? And I ain't a gambler, me, but I do love a money match for crack.
Yeah. I mean, Downing's got more money matches than O'Shea Murphy's got rides at... You know what I mean? In a month. It's
what he did at weekend, I take me out of him, because Pete Fishgate won't be playing a money match on Sunday if I'd lost an 11 grand pot Saturday. So I take me out off to the man.
Yeah.
I do. And I told you all that night, didn't I?
Yeah. And how do you think... Here's a question for you. You saw both games. Obviously, you might not have seen every frame, but you saw both games. Who do you think were the better player? Not obviously not Downing, but I mean the other two players that played against Downing. Who do you reckon were the harder game, the Saturday or the Sunday? Obviously Downing lost on the Saturday, but there were a lot going on that Saturday.
I think they were very similar.
Very similar.
I think he could have won Saturday no problem at all, but he did a few daft shots early on at 4-1 up, and he could. I thought Martin didn't settle, but he did settle. And I'll tell you what, in all fairness, Martin Laming took a lovely finish out to clear the match up, didn't he?
Yeah.
But Steve just let his send down bad.
Yeah,
but he did business Sunday, mate, because I had knock taking note away from Jason, innit?
Yeah.
He told me Saturday night at Scunthorpe that he could not lose to any of them two.
Yeah,
and I ain't been at Dornham because I like Jason. He's a cracking bloke, and I only met him Saturday, and but it just backfired. And if I were a naughty man, which I know I'm not, I could have backed Jason on how we were talking for Sunday, but I won't ever do that against a mate. Hell,
No.
I ain't even had a bet on this tonight. I ain't a gambler as such, like I've told you, but if you know, there's some naughty people at Polworld, and that if our Jason were talking, they'd have backed Jason, saying he's a level above, he can't lose.
Yeah.
And Downey just,
I agree.
he did well.
Yeah.
Some boy in it, Stephen. Wow.
Unbelievable. You know when you've known him 25 years plus. Unbelievable. Some at tangos we've got to send in, obviously not through alcohol, some at tangos where we've been in pubs and we've done a bit of hustling Pete in this time.
Yeah, I can understand.
He used to play a few bandits and, you know. Has he ever told you about that Almonbury story, Stephen?
No.
You're joking.
No, he ain't, honest.
So, Almonbury in Huddersfield. Obviously, he used to play fruit machines back in the day, and he were very, very good. He'd have been category 1.
Downing. Oh, you'd have heard all about it.
So, and he were a machine at it. And we goes to Almonbury with my dad. My dad, Stephen, and obviously Stephen's partner from years ago, Sarah, that passed away. We all went there one night. And we'd only gone to play fruit machine, then we were going to casino for half an hour. So I says to my dad, I says, we're going in here. I says, do not be acting stupid in here. Oh, you've no fun in here. This is my old man. I says, no, I'm being serious. I said, I don't fancy having a do in here. So it's about 10:30 at night.
Good shot that bite way, JC.
It was. So pub's full. And in them days, I'm saying pub were full. If there were 20 and I called it full on a Wednesday night, so it's a Wednesday night, we're in Almonbury. I says, don't act about Dad. So Downing's totally battered bandit. I'm playing pool on a comedy table with his girlfriend at the time, and he empties bandit. So I says, come on Sarah, we're ready for going. So I walks to the door. Obviously all these barn coins are coming out like nobody's business there.
Did they click on?
Oh, they clicked on. So I can't remember the exact wording from my dad, but he said the landlord weren't happy with Stephen taking all this money out of the pub. And my dad, being my dad at the time, and he's still crazy to this day, because we were winning, obviously the landlord objected to it, and he said to me, Dad, I don't want you coming in here again. He says, what are you talking about? I know the operation that put the craze away. That's what he said to him. And I went on floor me. I says, oh my God, we're going to have cause a riot in here. But you asked Downing about it. He either said operation or cooperation. And I don't know exactly how he worded it, but I think it were operation that put the craze away, and I'm like, Dad, can we please leave before we end up with no teeth?
Yeah. What we're doing here, JC? What about taking Madden on red down here and bossed it in?
Would you wouldn't do that in a game, would you?
I probably would, yeah. But I'd make sure I'm on this red here at bottom right. I would, honest. Can't help it. I'd have to dangle carrot.
I think he's done that because he's getting geared up for next shot. I think he's left the red like that so he can move the black in. But I could be wrong.
Yeah. Hey,
You know, has he left him here? Is he having a do here? Yeah. I don't know him. Not sure. I've never met him. Not met him.
Hey up, Sean Cook. All right, pal. When's your game, Sean?
Here we go then, Calderwood.
Sean Cook's playing that Nigel Aubrey. We're in, his landlord of that place. We're in Sunday. That's a good
That's
game.
right.
Right, JC, what's he doing here? Is he going to sneak it in and try coming right at yellow, or is he just going to give centre shot and leave white roughly where it is now?
Is he going to leave it where blue spot to be on the snooker
Yeah.
table? Is that what you'd do, Peter?
Yeah, I think I probably would. I don't know. I'd either roll it and leave it where it is now, or I'd bring it and make sure it's near right and cush. I can't tell you we sat here.
You see, I'd try and get it a bit closer to black, only because I'm useless at long shots now. I can't see, Peter.
It's a tough shot, this, like. But
He's
I don't expect him to get it.
He's sort of left it where the blue spot would be on the
Deacon, my boy. All right, pal. September 18th, Cookie. I have a bet yet.
all these stories
Let me
that
know,
show.
Cookie. I don't like betting, but I might have a little dabble.
No.
Calderwood.
Oh,
My God.
wow.
I'm surprised that dropped, you know. Josh, who you playing, pal? Gemma's not in here, Deacon. Oh, she on thingy. Oof, not rat tight that, Bailey. I'm surprised that black went in, Chiefy. You're 840. China needs this next frame, and it's game on. You alright, Sam Sharman? You alright, bud?
We're always alright with you, Peter.
I don't think so. It's a monster break by the Chinese sensation Aka James Wattener. It's looking like a nice finish, this, boys. I'll have another few minutes in comms and I'll pass it back on to the golfing pro, Sam Sharman. Alright, Nutty. How we doing, Babby? Well, I'm having a break like from Pole, and I've been to watch 3 money matches in 4 days. Loving life.
I think that relaxes you a bit, though, Pete.
Yeah.
We did enjoy us in it. I don't care what anybody said. It was a good laugh at
I've loved
week.
it.
Apart
I've-
from trouble,
It's been
there was
great.
some good banter.
Yeah, only thing I got let down with yesterday is your defence is terrified, down ins on fire. I didn't get much backup, and I was singing on my own at one bit.
I hadn't had a drink, you see. See, if I'd have had a drink, there'd have been Alan.
Yeah, I'm okay, Steve. Yeah, we will, Sean, but I'm having a break at minute, Sean. I'm honest, and I'm burnt out, and I'm just having a month or so off, but we'll see.
Yeah, Kane, he is, and it really did happen like that. And it were just a crazy, crazy night. 'Cause you tell him not to do something and he just like, oh, I'm not putting up with this. It's ridiculous. You know he's like.
But more to the point, JC, right, is Chinese taking these out. I don't know what that was. That was a bad shot. Or is it JC? Will he just run this through or what? I don't think he'll play it double. There's no need to run that through, then play that red dart railing and go across for that. But I don't know. Connor Groves, alright, Chief. Your defence is terrified. Swinton's on fire.
Connor had a few sherbets on Sunday when I saw him.
I know, I'll tell you who, there's a few like Connor, the way to take their hats off. Les Crossland, him. There's a Jamie Sales, but he's got it off tonight. Who else is there? I don't think he'll play it double.
Evening, Sam.
Nice one, Sam. Connor. That's crazy. He'd no need to take a double on there, and my mate outside of me here, he's saying he should have, but I disagree. There's a pot on in here, run it through and then take other. He's just thrown for frame away.
Yeah.
It was a Dolly Partons. On it get out here, he's that yellow at the top, but I just can't see him failing. Big shot, Rob, there, lad. He had red in bottom bag here, run it through, geese in a shot, down here, Bushka.
Well, he'll try and get on it next shot.
Yes,
I'd have thought that,
JC.
Yeah.
No, because you've got more options then, haven't you,
Yeah.
to get on another.
Yeah, then you don't have to do much with cue ball. You can just roll one to the middle, maybe.
I just can't see him missing this. And table's not long been recovered. It'll play nice.
Yeah.
Are you going to that at weekend, JC? Ed Cunnyworth and Gabe.
No, mate.
You won't want to rush back to Scunny though, will you?
Okay. No comment. No, I think my Scunthorpe days are done after that.
But it wasn't all their fault, was it? You know,
No,
I know I ain't
no.
going to mention no names in here, but
No.
one of our lads got with a bit gobby, wasn't he?
Too much, so yeah.
Because he's a good bloke who owns that, Colin and Martin, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sales first, Patrick Scott, 1 minute, mate.
It was 7-1. Well, 7-4, but it was 7-1.
It's 8-6 to Jamie Sales.
Wow. I just don't like to go to pool and see trouble, Peter.
I don't like a bit of
banter, yeah. But not
when
well,
glasses are flying about and stuff like that.
No, it were too much that Saturday, I think. But it were busy. I knew it were busy. It were flying drinks. They were sending them out tray full.
I know. Oh, I don't know if he played for that 8 middle, mate, if I'm being honest.
There must.
I didn't, honest. I thought he played for that in this bottom right hand bag. He's alright there, just give this head a shot. On black, a little stun, little roll, whatever, but we'll see. Let's have a look at angle.
How quick's this table, Pete, if he were to roll it to middle?
I couldn't tell you, mate, 'cause I don't really play on it, me. And I haven't played for it since Steeper, really, and it'll be pretty nippy, but hey, let's have a look. It's a tough one, sat here, Jay. Wow. I do think he'll still get this, because he has got a snooker background, JC.
Has he?
Yeah. Oh my God! Hey, I'll tell you what, boys. What I've just seen there, if Rob gets close in, I think Rob will take it down. That were called a chicken wing. Yeah. Well, he picks his games with Calderwood. Yeah, he did chicken wing it, mate, for sure. In fact, his shoulder is in other room. Nah, Chinese sensation's got to take these out now.
I think I'd be in trouble if I were playing and Pete went commentary box because he'd be saying, "What's he doing? He can't, he's moving all over the shop."
Yeah, but
Now then,
oh,
nice angle.
come on, Water now.
Now then, Peter. Bouncy, bouncy.
Defo. He'll get this all China. I'm going to pass San Sharman back on in a minute, boys. Game on. The Chinese sensation is back. Just keeps digging away, does lad. Right, Sam Sharman's back in house, boys. Cheers, JC. Here you go, mate.
Top man, Pete.
Hold the fort. In fact, let's get Kev Ferguson in house. No. I think we're going to have Kev Ferguson in the house shortly. Oh, 2 frames behind on stream. We're shouting scores out and you're behind. It's like watching England on stream. Oh, chocolate bar sounds a great idea, Jeremy. Sales Patrick is 9-6 to Mr. Sales. It's like shelling peas with Rob. Chicken chow mein. Some other nasty bounces out. who's on comms now, Fat Sam Sharman and JC, shortly followed by Kev Ferguson, I believe, is coming in a minute. With a fairness. Pat Curtis in the building. How are you, son?
Sweet. Is this on?
It is now.
And here we have it, sports fans. Here we have it. How do you look about this then, Sam?
Pitching wedge.
Yeah?
He's trying to tie that red up, isn't he, on the right rail? Just give him some sort of security, because this lad can pot.
Yeah, but he's going to be looking here to, not leave a ball and then develop a ball, surely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, early on, everything he's looked at's gone in. Last 3 or 4 frames, you can see his arm starting to get a little bit cold. Starting to tweak about that money, I think.
Yeah, this is where Rob excels, because he's got a good head foot game. Yes, Jack Brown. That's Ricky Jones what score it was on.
Interesting shot.
An intelligent shot.
Yeah, very good.
Young Deeks, alright, Mush. Fucking red hot in here, innit?
It's boiling, mate. You try it when fish cakes running up and down. Pump the piglet.
Yes, goody, I did. Give him a bell and ask him what score it was on. Evening cookie.
What are you playing here?
I think, do you know, I think we both got it in the head now. Do you know, tactical.
Yeah,
And
I
is it
think
not?
that stage right.
I hope he's having a look at this. Just as I say, he's going tactical. Quality.
Very sharp. Very, very good shot. Confident as well.
Nice player, very nice.
It's tight, this.
Evening Shane. Just running away with his white ball, isn't he?
Yeah, you're leaving that tough red to last. What are you
That's what I
using
mean,
to do?
sometimes, like when you get dragged into like a tactical frame.
You always forget
Yeah,
that as
yeah,
well.
you sort of lose a bit of...
Yes, plays the bottom here. Tries to drag into it now. It's not hard enough, way short. Now he's towing. 2 big shots.
See, but now he's not got enough balls on table to play safe.
Agreed. Yeah, this is what happened last frame. Did this, missed it. Rob got a chance and took it.
If he lands on it, that's a beautiful shot.
Middle bag.
Oh my God.
Sour dings.
Oh my God.
Sour grapes, Pat Curtis.
Do you know that's because his white balls is running out of position, so he's having to make it up as he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Change his route all the time. G-force.
it was 5 in Doncaster. It was 4. We went to 3-2, and we're back at 1. Could we see the Chinese sensation go about level here? You love it.
Nice. You know, you should never leave a ball off, put them in the pockets.
Yeah.
Don't leave them till last, because it's fucking hard to play a positional shot off.
You're the man, aren't you? That's
But
all it is. You are the man.
he's got a lovely temperament, Rob. You know, under pressure, do you know, pressure balls and that, he just
Absolutely.
rolls everything in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're level in Doncaster.
Down here at Murphy Sports Bar, the place to be for the
Yes, sir.
pool community.
And another one in the building.
Been in for ages, mate.
Your birthday today?
Thursday.
Or is it?
21.
50?
40, you cheeky bastard. 26.
Yes, Rob, come on, kick on now, brother. Look, you see that long hair sticking out his head where that lass has cut his hair? Mandy, he ain't cut his hair out.
He's had to walk here again, anti-bless him. Failed his driving test midweek, apparently.
I tell you what, he's had a car parked on his drive for about 2 years.
And
He can't pass his
can't
test.
get another one till December now, is what you were saying.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
Oh, she's dry. Yeah. I mean, his biggest asset's his brake. He explodes and he gives
Oh.
himself a chance. Joe.
Yeah, but that's the name of the game.
You need to
It is.
explode
It
your
is
brake.
with this set rule set. You know, everybody goes for a big break.
You've got to have a big break, haven't you? pal?
Yeah.
It's the only way you can open the table up.
A big breakfast.
Well, there's that as
You know,
well.
when tables are in this good condition as well, chances are that the balls keep rolling for a little bit, so they do open better.
That weren't particularly nice.
Done well, Rob, to get back from 6-1 down.
6-1 down, yeah, of course. That's what I mean, Rob. That's why everybody's so eager to back Rob, because he's an absolute warrior when it's on pool table. He never quits.
Best temperament.
Yeah. Oh, where's that white ball?
Wait.
It's fallen alright for him, though.
Jamie's 9-7 up as well.
Jamie's 9-7. He was 9.
Jamie's 9-7 up against John Patrick. John Patrick +3 to 18.
What do you play here? Do you play to
500
stun
quid
through for
pounds.
the yellow below the black?
I put all of them in one shot.
Paul, one shot. Not as good as you, Pat. That's a problem.
What's it? Middle, roll that one in. Put yellow at middle at table, in same middle as what he's going now. Yeah, you can use black here. Use black to hold for one over pocket. Oh, he's tweaked it. He's tweaked it.
Paco playing rule dodge for anyone.
Come on then, Rob. Can see Rob going in front here.
I can see him in front. I think it might.
One dodgy ball.
I think he might tuck him up.
One nice point in top corner here. And then reassess the table, do you know what I mean? You don't want to be playing a safety from here.
It's a big miss that to middle. Big miss. But again, I think one of the lads was saying earlier on stream, it's his first big pot this Joe's had.
Yeah, but like you said, he was so far in front and Rob brought it back to 12 all.
Oh god, yeah, if you're 5 up,
Mm.
you know, it's
What's he looking at?
So you've just annihilated Ricky Jones.
Smoked him. He said I'm not allowed to talk about it.
Has he made any money on IPA this year, Ricky?
Okay, it's costing him.
It's no good, is it, when you're paying to live?
Yeah, but it's the experience, everything in it, you know.
Turning into yellow, yeah.
I don't feel like he needed to play that
I
way.
don't feel like he needs to play that. Is he going to drop lucky?
No, like I said, one good pot in top pocket, reassess table, and he's got one on it bottom. There's them two together, he could have just rolled it behind that.
Yeah.
One enough cushion in there.
Was that backwards at middle down?
Terrible.
I just don't think he needs to do it.
No, you ain't, would it? Fucking hell. Give me a moustache, Kerrick's tickling me. You don't go over lip like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Get Sam's. It looks like Jack Sparrow ate all the pies.
Looks like a 70s baby style.
Oh my word. That's just, he got right into that.
Can't
Because
play.
do you know when you run out of position and he has to go a different route? That's not what he had in his head, so
Being honest, Rob's got off there, hasn't he? Let's be.
it's not Rob.
No, I'm saying Rob's got off.
Yeah,
that's
of course he
snooker.
has.
Rob's got off the hook there.
Yeah,
He's played the wrong shot. The guy's missed.
you know, even if he catches this though, he's fucking, where's Black go?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to catch that, you're struggling them top reds, aren't you, surely?
Reds are in way.
Kind of need to reds, aren't
I think you've got to play it like middle at cushion. Oh, he's going to try swerving it. Yeah, but he's going away from Black with white. Oh my god.
4.
He's gone ready facing, man, that Joe.
Oh, he's lost it. Absolutely lost it. Fishcake said this 5 minutes ago.
What, under
Gone.
pressure?
Yeah, gone. KFC chicken wings are out.
Do you know what I'd probably do? I'd maybe knock his down cushion a bit, I don't know, or pot his ball. You don't want to be leaving someone with a ball of a pocket, do you know? If you miss a ball, you're going to leave him, aren't you? But yeah, if you're looking at anything, he might be trying to...
Pop this into the middle and knock his yellow down cushion.
Can he hit that one onto the other red? Is that what he's looking at, or is he looking at putting that over bottom pocket?
Putting that over bottom bag.
Has he not got the line to play that red into the other red and develop them both?
See, I think the top one goes, so I don't think they need to do it really.
He's got ball in hand either way, hasn't he? Or, no,
I thought he'd have tried to play the bottom
Yeah.
rail and then leave himself on the middles.
if I were him, I'd just... I don't know.
Strange shot choice.
He's going to fuck that yellow off, isn't he?
Well, hopefully.
Pot that yellow and develop that bad one. Round back it over red, do you know what I mean? Off bottom cushion. That's what I know. Told you he'd just push it down cushion. Said it was a shot, didn't I?
It's a great shot. Yeah. Very, very intelligent. Does that go past it up to the top pins?
The top one goes into the top bag.
Does it?
Yeah. He's literally trying to lose that ball.
Right, he's played that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's only going to drop the sink because he's on it to the middle, isn't he?
Yeah, but
Can't double
he's
it. into
queuing
the
well.
middle, that.
He's queuing well.
Very well.
By that fucking red he missed a minute ago.
I didn't see a red that he missed.
He must have been trying to pot it onto the table.
Positive thoughts. There.
It's a lovely table to pot down rails on as well,
Is
this.
it? How's it hanging then, Mr. Curtis? Are we out here?
Might be able to
Am I
do
what?
this one now.
Is it out? Taking him?
Yeah. I think he gets... If he doesn't, that kid will be snookered when he comes back to the table.
I agree.
But I can't see why he wouldn't go for him. And maybe play... No. Yeah, he's going to play that one.
Play this one to the middle and the top one, if it does.
I think he might try and play top one now, to be honest.
I think I'd have gone top pocket first shot then.
Unless that top one don't go. Unless you've got to be right behind it.
Surely he's not going
Goes
to...
off that angle. Has to. There's a gap between them.
Yeah, just... He has to go across table load, doesn't he? He's played it well. Do you just roll that in cannon into black to old white, or go bottom pocket? It's all white all day, isn't it?
Yeah, middle bag. Black.
Even if you don't fancy this top one, it's snookered.
Yeah. That's
Has your angle to screw straight back and red in the same pocket?
I wouldn't have thought so. Not off that spot.
Yeah, I think it has. It's different looking at it on screen, isn't it?
Oh,
You can
cannon
screw
the other
back.
side.
You can just. It's taking it to the bottom one.
I don't know if bottom goes on up to.
He's looking at it. Looks like it does.
Quite fancy Sam's shot.
I think you can just pot
I'd
it.
just play it onto the cushion and leave it behind it.
No, people. Why would you do that when you've got a chance? I think
What's he
if the
gonna
one
do
closest to
from
the pocket, the one closest to the pocket, you can just pot that and screw straight back, and then
You can't screw straight back, it's off angle, mate.
It's like me getting drive out on a par 4 when I could just
yeah,
knock
but
4 iron
you can
wedge.
draw that back. It's straight enough to just draw that back without touching it with a red. Yeah. Yeah, he's got no flair. That's what it is.
Now, was this cut into the middle? Some cut.
It's a big cut.
I think you knock it over at pocket, play it snooker at the same time. Now, if it were me, I'd be cross doubling this. Telling you now, it's on.
£5 on a
Not
Tuesday
that
night.
hard.
And Pat
Yeah, but
Curtis
you
will
can
be
you
playing
can you can
cross
play it and leave the white on this cushion for black in that other middle.
double. I know
But it's not the right shot to take, but I'm telling you it's on. And he's tried to do it. Terrible.
I think he should have played Sam's shot, done snooker.
No, he should have just on that shot there instead of playing double there. He should have just pushed his red over the middle pocket.
Yeah, but this lad knocks, plays the crossface double now, leaves white in middle at table, is yellow over the
I
pocket.
think he's going towards Rob's red though, isn't he?
No.
Snooker, things left it. I'll tell you why he's doing that,
Right,
because he knows it's
Rob.
an odd pot.
Yeah, you can pot like middle, but you come off side cushion and knock your red over it. No? I don't know, I'd fucking cut it in, me.
Yeah, we all fly. You
Fuck
probably
it.
would with the side you'd get on it.
Skill shot, I pot red and black at the same shot. Cut black across cushion with a bit of right hand side.
You're a machine.
No, go and ask Ricky Jones. I'm coming off easy. My ears are sweating and everything. Do you want them?
What's he left that for? Pot's middle bag. Someone's pulling my tail here.
I don't think he wanted to play that shot like that. That's a good shot.
Should never have been back in front, should he? Has he missed it? Was it knuckled him?
You are joking.
It's knuckled him.
What? Wow. How many twists and turns are we going to have in this frame?
Oh dear. No way.
Yes. Knuckled himself.
Chinatown has chance to go ahead.
For the first time.
First time.
Just pot this. You know what I mean? Nowhere else, just pot it. Perfect.
Oh, slow down.
I know, mate. I'm all over the place, Josh. I'm in Swinton. I'm everywhere, me, mate.
Dirty little slag.
Hey, Swinton have been good to me.
I tell you what, that's 13 of the last 20, and he takes the lead. 13-12 in Doncaster. Salt and pepper chicken balls, swagging his tits off.
I think that's the first time I've seen that Joe really not get control at cue ball in that frame.
Last 3 or 4 frames, he struggled. But
But that's unlucky to knuckle you, so not middle bag.
Yeah.
To do a cross double like that, he's played it perfectly to get on black and then get knuckled.
Long way to go yet to 21.
I said that when I were at home with my missus and she were getting a bit nervous. I says, it's 6-1 down, it's a race to 21. There's a lot that can go different. It's peaks and troughs, you get your luck and you get your bad luck.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't go through an entire money match game and have all the luck your way, or all the bad luck. It swings in roundabouts. I'll tell you what though, these reds look kind of nice. It's just whether or not that one next to one that's tied up with yellow, if it goes.
Is it Timmy took it up, or is he playing a blank?
Played plant lovely.
What's he doing now though?
I think he's going to try and... I think if he's got anything about him, he might... See, I can't tell if that red goes to middle bag or not. You know, one next to yellow. I can't work out if it goes to middle. If it does, he needs to get on that bottom red. Unless it plants. Like I say, we've got a deceiving angle, Sam.
Not quite sure how I feel about that.
Dave Dyer, you need to get your early night kip. You can't come for me, mate.
Is he playing skimming off with some pot in it?
All I can say is that red must go then.
That's true.
I know, Cookie, I get everywhere, me, mate. Don't you worry about it. Every pub I go to, I always get told to go in comms box.
Who have you been to that then? Swinton?
Yeah. Other night when it were Downing's match.
Oh, yeah. Handbags, weren't they, apparently?
It were only for one frame because he'd fouled and referee went, it's open table, when he should have said it's a free shot. Right. That was all it was. There was no handbags about the foul. Downing knew he'd touched it with his T-shirt. It was the fact the ref had gone, it's a free table, it's an open table, and he should have said it's a free shot.
Ooh. D-sold there.
Yeah, but he's only got to roll this through.
Missed one to the middle like this in the last frame.
Well, he did. Gemma Ferguson, he's not going to beat me.
Confidence.
I've got Dave Dyer in my pocket. I'm just going to see where he is, actually.
And we're back to square here in Doncaster.
When is your next game, Cookie? I know it's against Nigel Aubrey. What day is it? Is it the 18th of September, just before County, first game of the season?
Chinese sensation left the building.
He's gone for a smoke. Well then, if that's the case, mate, I am off that weekend, so yes, more than likely I'll be in the club and probably Big Murphy Chuck Mick comms box. Seems I know both of you, so yeah, I'll probably be in the comms box, mate. Just don't have me here till 4 in the morning.
I was going to say, this could be a late one if it carries on, isn't it? What we left?
Well, it's 13 all, innit, so...
Both need 8. Possible 16 frames.
No, 15. 15 frames. You're probably, what, we're looking at 11 o'clock, I reckon? Easily. Maybe even later, if there's a few tweaks thrown in there.
Yeah, there's chances, isn't it?
Or if there's a few scrappy frames. Hey, Ash, I'd be happy to call Chinese grinder. I really would, wouldn't you?
Chinese the grinder.
Yeah, Ash Fox put it on there. They should call him the Chinese grinder. Sensation. Hey, I'd take that.
Evening full parker.
Yeah, he's been in club, Phil, and he's just gone home. Come straight from work. Watched one frame and then went.
Dedicated man. Fears his missus though if he's gone home.
Mate, I don't slay anybody off. The point is, what's the point? Because end of the day, if I slay you off, or you know what I mean, people might say, well, how good's he in commentary box? There's no point, is there, Sam? End of the day, I'll call it if it's a bad shot, but I'm not going to say you should have gone that way, you should have gone this way, because at the end of the day, if we all play it the same way, game would be boring, wouldn't it, Sam?
That's why they call it pool.
That's it. We've all got our own ways of going. We have as good shots and we have as bad shots.
Can I see JC playing pool?
I think you can. I think he's playing fish cake. Yeah, I know. I know my stuff, Cookie, you know what I mean? That's why Big Murph puts me in here. Unfortunately. I don't get paid for it. I should do, though. Amount of time I'm in comms box.
I don't know, Gemma. Homeless fella outside said he wanted to come in for a warm. Comms box at his place. I'm sure they'll put a missing flyer out soon.
Have you noticed how Gemma Ferguson never comes in comms box because she can't contain herself from swearing? She swore overnight at Swinton and got told to get out.
What's he saying about you, Gem? Puts you in a bad light, doesn't he? Put him in cat's bed.
Do I XC? Do I X?
That's doghouse, that is. That is kennel tackle.
You should note Mike's always on when people are in comms box.
Liam Clipson, good evening.
Aye, I'll take that, Cookie. I'll take that every day of the week. Who are you playing? Me? Oh, looks like I've been challenged by Sam for a game of pool. He's not played in, 3 years? Unless he's sharking me. Right, boys and girls, looks like you're going to have no commentators for a bit.
Me. Ricky Jones. Joining the box with Jack Eck and Ricky Jones.
Evening.
What are you saying on this game today then, Ricky? What you thought of it?
Well, when I walked in earlier and saw Joe 4-0 up, I thought it was going to be a bloodbath because Joe really is a momentum player. If things are going his way, he is dangerous. But if opposite way around, if things don't go his way, he can explode and game's over before it's even started, like happened when he come to play me that time.
Yeah.
But it's turned into a proper good game by the looks of it.
Yeah, shots off in there, didn't he?
Yeah, he's just a really good potter. Cues the ball so well.
Big miss then. I didn't see the black, but I've just seen a few comments that I didn't know he missed the black, Rob, then. Written hard black or not? Do you see it?
No, I didn't see it now. Went to tweak, he just missed.
Rob's cue didn't move offline of the shot. So it sounds like he just missed it. Massive miss if he had a chance at the block then. Yeah, Brett Dish from Roberto is needed. 21.
Seem to have come back together a bit then.
Neil says you'd fancy him to get it, so it must have been a bit of a bad miss on the block.
It looks quite messy this, but you know if that yellow. Oh no, he's going red. So I want to say alt yellow.
Next to black, yeah.
Alt yellow's go in a way.
He'll just take control at frame here, won't he? Where is it?
Tiny little one of them right fucking tiny things.
I had one in my room yesterday. Huh? I got one killed one of them.
That's spring. We don't do your knees out though.
Mosquito.
Yeah, I thought it were a fair game all the way. Is that Adam Penwell, Cabbage Cam promotion?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
I thought it were a fair game all the way, having played Joe and knowing Rob. I did say it were a fair game. Joe's had his pants down by a few people, let people have his pants down at his house with starts and stuff a few times, but he's asked me and I've always been honest with him. He's played me a few times and I've said to him, I said this is probably a fair game for him. You've got to think as well, this is the first time Joe's really played in a atmosphere, club-like atmosphere. He's used to playing in his house. He was a snooker player before lockdown and everything.
Yeah, so he's always had that sound atmosphere, hasn't he?
Yeah, he said to me, he says, is it always this busy? I mean, this is not a really...
It's not busy, is it?
This is not a money match as we've known it, really. It's quite mellow. So, but obviously he's working himself into it.
Surprised Rob's going for these, to be fair, but if he just pots this and nudge just into that yellow, does he? I don't into next to red into the top bag.
Yeah,
just
needs to play it well, this though.
Yeah. Missed it.
Yeah, he's concentrated on cannon more than
hey,
pot.
That red. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can set the I think the rule is you got to set them up. I think the official way is red first, but I think you can set them up yellow. I don't think there's an official rule saying that you have to set them up
The
red
official
first.
rule is red is at the top.
Yeah, but
And no, listen, you can foul the person for it if it's yellows. Anybody that does it, in my eyes, is crazy.
yeah, red or yellow from.
It's red, but
Yeah, I've always set them up as red, but same thing.
But
Well, I'll have to blame Shepherd for that, Mr. Shepherd, because he told me it don't matter what colour goes at the front.
Shepping puts yells at top all the time, but anybody that fouls somebody for that is crazy.
Yeah.
That's kind of thing that brings game into disrepute and not let it go forward, basically.
Yeah, because I know that if two balls come off at the table, the red's got to go on the black and then the yellow behind it, innit?
Sheppy, I do it to annoy people.
Is he watching? You dirty dog. Yeah, nice angle up to the top here, hasn't he?
Is that what it is, Penwell? I didn't know that. I just always thought it were reds at top, but yeah, it's a stupid thing, really, isn't it?
Oh, Sheppy, you do it to annoy people. So he told me to annoy me 5 years ago. Game set and snatch here. Oh, it's just another top middle bag, is it? I thought I just done it over to the side rail. Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, right, Shepsky. Yeah. Well done to Joe. Yeah, he put up a good fight, did Rob there. Who had a right touch? Mr. Shepsky. Yeah, he played well, did Rob then. Took some nice finishes out. Yeah, right. Cheers, guys. Cheers for watching. I can't remember what the next game is. Anyway, it'll be on Facebook anyway. Cheers for watching, lads. The other game that we're on tonight is currently 17-10 to Jamie Sales against John Patrick.